Alright, so welcome back to more of the Thaumaturge. I don't actually know, but this session may very well be the last one. Yeah, I didn't realise that, well, I mean, it just feels like it. Considering we've done all the urban secrets, found literally every collectible there is. Yeah, it's just one of those things, it seems like it's winding down. Can I talk to Samuel first?
Mr. Shulsky?
Howdy.
Welcome.
Your sister agreed to make your home the venue for this meeting of the Flying University.
Oh.
Will you stay for the lecture?
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
That's true. A nice change.
What is this lecture?
It's the next lecture in the series dedicated to the economic aspect of the women's question. You could benefit from hearing it.
Who are the students of such an illegal university?
I believe they are the future. These days we also get applications from gentlemen, although originally the initiative was focused on education for women. Ligia is one of our priceless speakers.
Ah, Samuel, please.
Maybe you'd like to experience yourself what it is we do. Wouldn't you like to host our lecture today?
Me what?
Me? A lecture? On what?
Perhaps you can enlighten us on the topic that is best known to you, but to the rest of the world still remains terra incognita.
Oh, Thaumaturge?
Thaumaturge.
Of course.
I know there are those among our students who'd sell their souls to hear you speak. Well, would you be willing to take up this task then?
It's not a challenge for him to talk about himself, right?
Yeah, sure.
Agreed. I'll do it.
I'll be much obliged. Can we begin?
I need another moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
I should make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are any curiosities in the study that I could use.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint you.
We're waiting. Impatiently.
Well then, wait patiently then. Where the hell? Oh, I'm upstairs. Pardon that I look like shit.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Prepare for the lecture. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh, wait. A rocking horse. A faithful companion during my childhood playtime. Someone was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room, and that someone got spooked by a sudden noise from the next room. Trace unknown. Is somebody upstairs? I think someone might be trespassing. The door frame of Ligia's room. Dashes carved into the wood marked our growth. On the door frame filled with family memories, one can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone leaned against the door frame for a long moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. A two-faced person. Oh. What a shocker, it's, the lady in pink. With a grunt.
I have a few skeletons in my closet.
Mr. Victor, I'm sorry, I couldn't not look in here. I am in awe of this entire house.
Unexpected guess. Noticed Cecilia was snooping around in Papa's office.
And what have you found to be most to your liking here, miss?
I don't think I could pick just one thing. I think what fascinates me the most is that every mundane object can have a second, highly magical purpose concealed just beneath the surface.
That's true. I wanted to discuss it during the lecture.
I can hardly wait.
Have you been to other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
Still very odd. The Mask of Veles. Oh! Veles looks completely unlike himself. Maybe the artist only had the description of someone who had seen the Salutar to work from. Lygia's playful joy still smoulders within it from the time when she jumped me while wearing it and nearly frightened me to death. Wait, so they actually have objects of Salutars? Oh, I guess not. So Stanislaus comb. So thoughts of a thaumaturge gathered in an unassuming object of everyday use. Repulsive, there's a hair left in it. Should I shake it off or not? Studied movements comb through a head of thinning hair. Father's thoughts flowed uncontrollably. He vacillated between intentions. Should he punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement? Send him away? How can he save him? I think there was mod dots. There were indeed. An old anti-thaumaturge book. On the manner in which sorcerers harass the people, slander the Christian faith, and on the measures to be taken. There are many ways by which the evil spirit leads innocent people into temptation, in which sorcerous deviation takes root. Therefore, simple folk should be instructed to seek help with their concerns in monasteries and churches, and not from the devil's spawn, as has been happening until now, to the detriment of the Christian faith and giving rise to more sorcerers. And Theophilus writes thusly, for all authority comes from God, to whom a sword is given for the punishment of the wicked, and the defence of the good. We also believe that Satan's dominion over the people should be ended by all means. So thaumaturgists are best bound and burned at the stake. In Ravenna, every sorcerer was disposed of in this manner, which put an end to all of the people's worries. Men started performing their matrimonial duties again, and the wretches who had been turned into beasts regained their previous forms.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was from his mother. Oh, right, we have a trace from Ligia, our father and mother. Anti-thaumaturge book. A libellus note against thaumaturges reminiscent of the Dark Ages, an inquisitor's wet dream. Father had spent a long time looking for this book before mother used her contacts to import it for him. The book sparkles with honesty. It must be from the times when they were still speaking to each other. The prop. In Father's space, I found several objects that I could safely use during the lecture. Each one merits hours of discussion. I made the right choice. Right, now we can start the lecture. I have a feeling you could probably do this without any of the props. Yeah. How come this one's nearly running out of time? Oh. God knows. Oh.
Damn it.
Deed 3? My deed force is too low. Cognac. Okay, well I'm gonna be back in a sec. I can't. Oh no. I should have left when I had the chance. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't matter. And there's not really all that much I can do. That's a shame, though. Yeah, Deed is weakened because I haven't tamed Gollum.
And he walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa. And here he is.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
Escape.
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the Coco incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than Coco and Thaumaturge? Travel? Cards?
I'm sure Grażynka will tell you everything.
All your secrets are safe with me, young master.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you.
See you at the
Mr.
lecture.
Szulski.
Why the hell for the delay? Also, that said Mrs. I'm fairly sure.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
New student?
Indeed, I'm today's speaker, Wiktor Szulski.
Will you teach us how to cast spells?
I wouldn't want to preempt the facts.
I am intrigued.
Who was this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
Do you have anything to support such accusations?
It's obvious, isn't it?
It's the Russian girl.
Ooh. We could say that.
Why are you not suspicious of your friend who was arrested?
His father fought in the uprising. He wouldn't snitch.
Place of birth is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Break a leg.
Yeah, they really don't like Paulina. Feel kind of sorry for her.
Hello.
Mr. Szulski, one friendly face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
Mm-hmm.
You seem troubled, miss. Is everything all right?
Besides the finger pointing and backbiting, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Quite all right, yes. Quite.
Oh, I see the window got fixed.
Allow me to be so bold and point out that you look somewhat troubled, miss.
Can thaumaturges read minds?
You don't need to.
I think everything will become clear during the lecture.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me, I'll take my leave. I hope you enjoy today's lecture, miss.
Увидимся.
Yeah, I didn't want to really tell her that others were talking about her. That's not really what you'd want to hear.
Victor?
I'm ready.
Regarding the lecture,
Can we start?
I need another moment. Yeah, I'm ready.
I think we can begin.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a unique opportunity to broaden not only the spectrum of our academic knowledge, but also to delve into the knowledge that goes beyond that spectrum. Today, our host will reveal to us the secrets of his power from the borderline between science and magic. Wiktor Szulski, if you would.
Why is that a proud answer? Tell them about the props.
I would like to tell you more about the purpose of the items I have prepared for today.
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
I think we should start with what you think thaumaturgy is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think.
Talking about... Yeah, there we go. Talk about the mask depicting Veles.
This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in 89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
Court legends attesting that it is possible? Sure.
Supposedly, people who are very sensitive, spiritual, or well inebriated can experience the presence of a salutar, as long as one is around.
Well, the lecture's over. Let's go to the London bar and summon some demons.
Where do salutars come from?
Ooh. Well, I suppose it's true. Nobody knows.
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who were granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on to the other items.
I'm wondering what we're going to say with the comb.
On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Thaumaturges freely communicate intentions this way. Secrets, messages, and so on.
Practical.
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sometimes visited by Stanisław Szulski, for reasons unknown to me. However, that is hardly spiritualism. Rather, it is a testament to my father's stubbornness.
I bet you're afraid of sleeping alone.
Let us move on.
So what's the last
I
one?
would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
In a moment.
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
Fear never helps with anything. If worst comes to worst, you will have to oppose it.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the salutars, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
Miss, can you give me a coin? I promise to give it back.
So what the hell am I doing with this? Reading the memory of it?
Excellent. Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Cecilia's coin, a Russian coin, a symbol of the petitioner's oppression. Even in this piece of metal of negligible value, I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Cecilia for my experiment. There are sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming in through the window. Fingers keep turning a coin as thoughts stray inquiringly. Is Thaumaturge dear to God? The number one fan. My doubts about the intentions of the young miss and her potential feelings have been faced with brutal reality. Cecilia is interested in thaumaturgical knowledge, not thaumaturgists, no matter how handsome and witty they are.
Your fascination with thaumaturgy is intense. And there's a reason for it.
Well,
Contrary to how it may be perceived by outsiders, it is not the desire to impress a certain thaumaturge. Rather, it is a professional quest to find answers to questions yet unexplored. Miss wants to be the first.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the Thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Sure, it's worth trying.
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to end it.
Do you have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you were here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me.
Sure. We did it!
Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture.
The pleasure is all mine. I think you've caused me to discover a new talent in myself.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Like Liggy has not said anything.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
It's called teasing. There's a time and a place for it. There we go, we did it. Yay! How many floors do I am only missing 3. Yeah, I didn't realise I was only missing a few. Right, I want to go and see Rasputin, because I want Gollum to be tamed. Oh yeah, then I don't have to worry about my my D dimension being at rock bottom. I never even really considered it, to be honest. I was about to say, am I in the right place? Yeah, I didn't think Deed would be needed for that quest, but here we are. And then it's just a matter of... We'll do Here We Go Again, and then main quest. Yeah, because if I do Dangerous Friends, I'm not sure if I'll be like... If that would be enough to fail the other quest.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Hey, Ozrath. How's it going?
I need your help. Again.
One final time.
And I won't turn you down. See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow. Now, give him the command.
His name's spelt Victor, or Victor, but it's pronounced Victor.
You will obey me.
They do it with most things. Like one of the salutors is called Veles, but it's spelt with a W. And also, they're not brothers. Rasputin is actually the guy we sought out at the beginning of the game to heal us. And he's been who we had to go to every time we tame a new salutor. Or, more so, whenever we capture a new Salutar, we need his help to tame them. And now that we've tamed all of them, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm starting to become less trusting of Rasputin. Yeah, now that I have no need for him, I wouldn't be surprised if he does become an enemy. Well, considering he's leading a cult, or more so, gathering a cult, it's not looking great. And as for whether it's based on the real Rasputin, I believe so. But I'm not actually certain. Oh, also, I'm glad you're good, Halsor. I'm not doing too bad. I'm hoping, and I might, actually beat the game today. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, considering I've done everything. Like, I've got all the collectibles, except for the gramophones. There's only one more I need to get of those. Well, yeah, considering there's limited things I can do in terms of side quests or urban secrets, kind of makes me think that I'm heading toward the end of it. I'm going to say, are we meeting back over here? Meet with the mysterious doctor. And there they are. Oh, they're not here. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least I look a lot better.
Assalamu alaikum.
Reply with praise Jesus. I'll just greet him. Whatever the hell that word is.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first.
Bernakovich.
Emir Bernakovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
Mm-hmm. Path is closed?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
The Okrana.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
Yeah, sure, we'll figure out what things mean.
What is a Faude?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Oh, here we go. What's your Salutar? Oh. There's Upa. What the hell is that? It's like a goblin.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Withhold the truth. Ooh. Sure.
I overheard something on a walk by the river.
Don't veil yourself.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left.
I'm not going to threaten him.
Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Conceal the truth? Yeah, screw it, I'll explain it.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know. I mean, I guess my only choice is to say that I do, but I don't think I do.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And just like that, he's going to now.
Rasputin a Thaumaturge?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
That would be a big bloody twist if he was.
Other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes, actually. Ariel Roth and Madame Samira.
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
So what was the point?
You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest Thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Why? Summon the images of all my salutors? Oh, sure. That's not even all of them. That's half of them.
Well, look at that. I might have underestimated you. Before we part, permit me to make a certain proposal. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
The Hottery? What the hell's the Cottery?
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because there are ways of strengthening the potential of one Thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll soon learn.
Oh.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
Oh yeah, I said I was going to do the side quest.
Don't we?
Oops. Oh well.
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Yeah, the only thing I'm wary of with Rasputin is because he has gathered a cult. Which is just... Oh, there we go. The quest expires soon. It hasn't expired yet, so that's perfectly fine. Here we go again. Perfect. We completed Dangerous Friends. Yeah, I was meant to do this first, but... in true fashion, I instantly forgot the moment I said so. In a roundabout way, yes. They're timed in conjunction with the main quest, basically. So, like, if I did another main quest, this quest would probably disappear, and I would fail it. But if you do other side quests, it doesn't affect it. It's only if you progress the main quests. Which I guess makes sense. Because there's no indication as to when you'll get to the next acts. So I suppose that's like an indicator that you're approaching them or something.
You seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday.
I don't know what day it is.
We've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs. Interested? I know you are.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
Why don't the shivs deal with it?
You offer an adventure to strengthen the bond in good faith, and this is how he treats you. I love my boys, and don't tell them that, but you've got to be nifty here and know some magic. Come to Ruzhitz with me.
Okay. You've twisted my arm.
You have my grimoire.
And my spells.
That's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts.
Okay, so to the bazaar. I get the feeling this is a fairly short quest. Yeah, just seems like it will be.
Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block. Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the ships and lock Różic so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
True.
We have some experience in getting rid of wicked men, and bigger ones too.
Loan sharks. The whole town was in Mieszko Sezemin's pocket. Everyone was afraid to look him in the eyes. But not me, and not Victor. We rid Warsaw of that scumbag. So don't you worry. Kafar is a piece of cake for us. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
So we're just shutting the bazaar.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Różic.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Różic lads are really fun to smack around. Oh wait, speak of the devil. Here they are. Let the fun begin.
Jesus, that dude on the left.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Njits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual. It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs. I will call it The Pilgrim and the Poet K.
Please don't. God, it does not take long to get into fights with this guy. So we have... okay, just the usual. I might see if I can get away with doing a fight of nothing but suffering. Oh yeah, what does Gollum do? Inflicts damage, slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. A fire inflicts damage if the enemy's focus is less than full. The skill inflicts double damage. Holy crap. If the enemy is in the suffering state, the skill inflicts double damage. Wow, this thing is... the only thing with Gollum is it's very slow. But man. Just constant double damage, that's ridiculous. Hell yeah. No, why are you going for me? Right, so there's 2 of them suffering. Hit you with agony. Yeah, these don't count as attacks. And I'll just hit someone else with agony. Oh, suffering even. To be fair, doing nothing but suffering might actually work out pretty decently. Yeah, in all honesty. Because I think it stacks. So while he lost a turn on suffering, it should now go up to 4 times 2. And now that's 4 times 3. Wow, 5 damage! His poor nose. Yeah, 4 times 2. It does reset. So if I hit you with that, you'll die. Yeah, we'll hit you with Howl. Honestly, doing nothing but suffering actually seems to work out pretty decently. It does pretty decent damage. Oh no! I was tormented. The only downside is I may lose focus. Oh, they're all gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, nice. That guy's gonna die to the blood debt. I win. I might just have to get twatted a few times. Ugh. No, no, I'm in the breakdown state. And there they go. Woohoo!
Oh, Victor, that was truly exquisite.
You didn't even do anything.
Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
I didn't smack anybody.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2?
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it. It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that.
The hell is a partridge?
Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Kafar, the King of Potters. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kafar the Fearless, bodyguard who values his job mostly. For the chance of extorting protection money from world-weary storekeepers, the cornerstone of society indeed. I'm actually glad he introduced me to him. Oh. Oh yeah, I should probably use perception. There might be things I can find. Look here.
Hold on, scumbags. I'm talking to you.
What did we do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just the corrupt copper.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
Lovely. Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor. Although, upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Unfortunately, that's impossible. You see, my friend and I have embarked on a sentimental journey.
That's right. It takes us to our old stamping grounds. And we're having fun, just like we did in our childhood days.
That crap makes my ears bleed.
Let's not waste words, Victor. It's time to do the laundry. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the Poet Saw.
Oh, came, saw, conquered. Okay, I get it. Ooh, 4 of them. Whatever will I do? I mean, I'm gonna do my usual. I am tempted to get this guy to break down. Oh, actually, he's Moran. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, actually, what I should do is do that and then have Bukovac do that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit a lot. Oh wait, no, they're round 2 actions. Oh, I like how a bullet only does 2 damage, but a well-placed punch can sometimes do 10. Oh wait, oh, he goes last. Perfect. I still don't know why the gun glitches out. Well, they only do 2 damage. 2 more damage. Okay, he does a lot more. You're first on my list to die. Oh, he's probably gonna get boned anyway. Yeah, just a walled wound. Oh, it disabled his trait and he's in a breakdown. Oh, beautiful. I'm glad they go for him. Yeah, he's a perfect meat shield. So now he's in the breakdown state. Sirmian Claw casts the state on every enemy. That just inflicts damage on one guy. Ooh, casts bloody debt on every enemy. Hell yeah. Last wish. Very nice. Ooh. So now they should all be inflicted with bloody debt. Oh, they are. Beautiful. There's that. Yeah, I'll just do a planned attack. And I'll do this just to regain my health. And I win. 27. Woo! Not bad at all.
Thaumaturge never fails me.
Oh, there is something here.
Something here.
A small package. There's nothing but suspicious looking white powder inside. There's greed for both money and success churning over the package, fast carriages, fancy restaurants, beautiful women. They do say that money is power, and once he sells his magic sugar, he'll be rolling in it. He'll live like a king. Magic sugar? Cocaine? I don't know if that is what that used to be called. Potentially. My strong head, whooping's coming for you. You talking to me or squeezing a dump? What? Okay. What on earth? I guess we have to talk to them.
What are you joshing for? Niejits, this ain't your turf. Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way, plebeian.
Wait, Abaritse. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Oh, we can just say we want to talk. Ooh, deceive strong hand. Sure.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Kafar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
Oh, we almost would have got away with it if it wasn't for him. Well, they don't have much health. Alright. Ye ol' strategy is gonna work wonders. Oh, I might actually hit the guy in the end with Gollum. Because I think if they're missing focus, then it does double damage. Gollum is quite literally just the pain maker. It definitely does the most damage, I think. Damn, he floored me. And he only did 2 damage. Yeah, because he's missing 2 focus. So if I hit him with Gollum, isn't it the second one? Less than full. Yeah, there we go. 34 to 38. That's insane. My god, Gollum is huge. Oh, did I inflict... Yeah, I think I caused a counterattack. Oh! Wow, they do a lot of damage. And now Gollum gets to go. Yeah, it must have been like a counterattack or something. I'll just hit him with the blood debt again. Never would have thought I'd actually lean more towards just doing status effects. Gollum still hasn't acted, what the hell? It's just taking forever. Jesus. Okay. That dude should have been nothing but paste. That just proper smushed him. Kafar's message to Pietrek. Kafar is on shaky ground. His boss suspects him of smuggling, and he's planning an inspection. Kafar told his boys to move the sugar, what a clever code name that's in no way suspicious, someplace else. The paper is trembling with fear. He had a plan and everything was going well. But if the boss finds out, it's over. He can't shit the bed. Not now. Out of sight. So Kafar, apart from racketeering and loan sharking, is running one more tiny business on the side. I wonder what his boss would have to say about that. Drug dealing doesn't help his position, and worse, it doesn't leave a kopeck in his pocket. Someone malevolent might use that information to blackmail Kafar. Am I going to do that? Possibly. Into the warehouse.
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzic, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different tree.
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
Suggest another strategy. Ooh.
Listen, maybe this time we can use our heads. As it happens, Kafar has a small intoxicating secret.
What do you mean? We're not going to shoot the scumbag? Then our sentimental journey won't be complete, and I will have to rewrite the final chapter.
Kafar is afraid that his sugar smuggling will be exposed. He does it behind the manager's back.
You've really impressed me now, Victor. Well, magic, bitch. You're not so tough now, are you?
And who's going to believe you, fancy boy? Get out of here.
Magic, bitch.
So how about we fuck him up?
Oh, there we go. I can frighten him. Bring great fright upon Kafar to make him leave Max alone. That'll do. Ooper.
Let me show you one more trick. Chapter 3. You can see yourself in an expensive frock coat, surrounded by stall keepers who show you favor and respect. They stare at you like dogs. How delusive it is. One word about your sugar, and it all bursts like a bubble. You've got nothing. Humiliated, defeated, you rot in oblivion.
It's all lost. No. So many years of effort, kissing the manager's ass, squabbling with those bastards from Rozhitz. I can't make it in jail.
Unless?
All right, Mr. Niedzic. Whatever you want. I've already forgotten about Max. All squared up?
I think we can work it out.
Yeah. We scared him. Where the hell are we? We're in Port Praga? What the f... Okay.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. Although I hope we would shoot him. But the magic tricks are fine, too.
I wish I had been able to do all that magic stuff 15 years ago.
Do you think that if you had charmed Setsemin back then, Satanisław wouldn't have sent you away?
If the loan shark hadn't died, you wouldn't have ended up in the street and your father in jail.
But if you hadn't gone, you wouldn't be the Thaumaturge you are now. Damn it, Victor, I wouldn't be myself either.
That is true.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Satanisław took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me. I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the loan shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it wasn't just a lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough. Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
Now I understand that he mostly wanted to protect me and Ligia. There was nothing I could do about the choice he made.
Fuck. He made a choice for me and my dad, too.
Do you think your father would rather have had you go to jail?
No. I can see what you mean. Even a bastard like Satanisław would protect his children at any cost. Never mind. Each of us had his share of suffering. And now, we're here drinking vodka as winners. Kings of life, lords of death.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns the throat like the urge to sing sonnets. It hits the head like inspiration.
Where did you get it?
I snatched
Tastes
it.
like Różycka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
I know, so it's kosher.
Victor, what do you think about me? Really?
You're terrified of his unpredictability? Nah, he's a decent dude.
You're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot? I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
It only took the whole game. Woo! And yeah, I agree. I don't think he knows how to not fight. So am I in Port Praga? God damn it, I am. Read. Message. Oh, brother, glass against glass. These are the vows we make that no devil can break. I have to go to see my shivs. So can I be left unattended too long or all kinds of dregs will start running rampant? You missed a delightful sunrise, but you, Sleeping Beauty, slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up. Till next time. P.S. You drool in your sleep a little. Rasputin said the same thing. Go talk to Rasputin. It seems to be just a common trend that we drool in our sleep. The only downside to Port Praga is it's such a large area. And there's only one exit and it's all the way at the north. I don't know why I keep using perception. I know where the carriage is. Although, what is it we're going to speak with Rasputin about? I don't know. Oh, Emir told us to go and speak to him, didn't he? Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Oh. Rasputin isn't at the normal place. He's in the graveyard. But where? Oh no. I know where this is leading. Is he at my father's grave? Oh god, he is. Why? Oh, this is ominous. Why are you here? There he is.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas.
What?
Your father was a great man.
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to myself. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if you've been inside my head. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
Emphasize that I'm a Thaumaturge.
And what about you? Who are you, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Me? Above all, I am an acolyte of Christ himself, whose path I know and wish to follow. I'm not as lost as you.
And what about the rest of the flock? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
That is true.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Think about how the Tsar will look upon all thaumaturges then, if one of them saves his heir. Do you see now?
That's true. It might change his perception on thaumaturgy.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Oh, we are. Oh! You're facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you'll lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests. Good job, I've already done all of them.
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene. Ready?
We'll meet later.
You know where to look for me. Don't keep me waiting long. A chance like this does not come along very often.
I will admit, I don't trust him very much. Yeah. So we're at the point of no return. Oh, okay. So, unless the point of no return for this game is like significantly longer than it has ever been in any game before, I'm pretty certain that I'm probably going to beat the game today. There's part of me that's like, I could make a save here, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if I should, because I've done everything, as far as I know. I'm just thinking, what is it I've not done? I haven't found the gramophone, but I've explored everywhere I could. So, yeah, I'll make a save anyway, just in case. Boom. There we go. Save number 9. Oh yeah, everybody's all gathered here. Alright, let's go.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
Oh, like it tells me again. Emphasize you have a question. No, let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Finally.
Hey, I just had to save my game. Had I known that this was the point of no return, I would have saved before I spoke to you. Initially. Oh, I'm asleep.
Victor, it's about to start.
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. But people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
Okay.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Oh, we're at the back. The season makes exorcisms. A religious woman decided to subject her son to an exorcism. She claims that the child lies, is disobedient, and cries all the time. Whoa. Don't mind me.
Where is it?
Yeah, I'm just going to run around and snap my fingers. A book with a warped cover. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Seismic demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. Huh. Oh, it's the bloody... Okay, it was the light. I wondered why it kept, like, appearing and disappearing. A holy icon. A small jarred icon. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definitive rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Simek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Oh. Oh, teddy bear. Teddy bear with a missing paw. A worn-out playmate. A teddy bear charmingly named Kartofelek is loved by someone, but as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw as a gesture, in a gesture of helplessness. Is that everything? Oh, I guess so, because that's the only area I can search. I can talk to the child.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
Oh.
I'll go.
Go.
Well, I thought there was going to be stuff that I could tell him. I didn't ever make a... Yeah, I never made an observation, so maybe that's why.
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Speak to the boy, speak to his mother.
Hey, you.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Why did you harm Kartofelek? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the wall.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
Oh my god, what a bellend.
No, I got scared. Mama?
There's something that I've not found yet. Maybe speak to the mother now? Speak to the mother.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
he won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. Batyushka, faster, have mercy.
I can speak to the boy again.
Hey.
I wonder if I can now mention about phantoms. Oh, maybe not. Apparently he's a liar.
I've heard you are a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Aha. He has a flaw.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
Observation. Ah, beautiful. Invalid entry. Okay, that's balked. Lorem ipsum. Wonderful. Maybe in my maybe in my actual observations it'll tell me something worthwhile. Here we go again. Oh crap. Story of one lecture. Where the hell will this be? Oh, these are side quests. Maybe that's why. No. What was this called? It was the Devil's something. The Devil's Gambit. There we go. A great change. Oh. Oh, there we go. So it balked when it popped up. It was meant to say the truth about Simic. So the boy has a flaw. That explains a lot, but doesn't answer the question. What's next? That was weird.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
The boy has a flaw.
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete caliestes defendenos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ. Priest, leave that child alone. You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
He has a flaw but doesn't have a salutar.
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Time to calm down. He can see Upa. Oh, he might be a... Wait, if they can see them, does that mean they're a Thaumaturge? I think so, because Ligia had a flaw, but she couldn't see Upa.
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing.
He's a Thaumaturge.
Hey, don't cry, alright? How about we talk?
Oh, there we go.
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once. One was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest.
That's what he's lying about. Have fun at his expense. My god, being prideful is just being a dick.
Calm down, everything's alright. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his childhood. He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Let him keep it, take it, hesitate. So if I let him keep his flaw, he would turn into a Thaumaturge, like us. But that wouldn't settle him. So, well, I mean, I want to collect all the flaws. I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I don't see there being 3 more, but maybe there will be.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flaw to myself.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
Yep.
Listen.
Are you taking me to my mama?
We're about to go back to your mama, and she will take you home. You won't see monsters anymore, and your mama won't get mad at what you say. Deal?
Yes.
Fright. So I guess that means that you can't be a Thaumaturge if you don't have a flaw. But then there are people that have flaws that aren't Thaumaturges. Very strange.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace. Yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
Oh, he's using me.
Miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in this small, defenseless boy I have just cured. This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this.
Ooh.
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan. Down with traitors!
Whoa. What the hell have you caused? Yeah, so he was using me for his own game. And he had the cheek to say that I was only taking the flaw for myself. Yeah, because I was able to cure the kid by taking his flaw.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damn magician! I'm talking to you!
I didn't do anything.
Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about a fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
Here's Mikhail.
I won't say no. Looks like it'll be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Time to fight. So yeah, Rasputin was using me for his own gain, I guess. It certainly seems that way anyway. Go with you. I'll use Veles to get rid of that. Oh god, more enemies? Yeah, there'll be more enemies on the way. Damn. Okay. Just thinking what I could do. If I do agony on you, and then Morana on you. I am thinking of using Golem, but then I'm also like, maybe I won't. Oh wait, they're suffering, that would also work. But that takes even longer to actually hit them. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Whoa! Slows the enemy's planned action. Yeah, that's the only thing. Golem's just slow in general. Foot down would do a lot. That would also do more. Victor does have bizarre friends. And plenty of allies. In the form of Salutors. Oh, there we go. Bokovac didn't even get a chance. Perfect. There he goes. So now we have how many? 2 more dudes? Okay. They got guns. Oh, there we go. I can do number 3. I can instantly kill you. Nice. I won't. I'll do it on this guy, because there's more of a chance. Oh. If the enemy's in the suffering state, it'll do... Okay. I wonder if that'd work. By using Bukovac to break the trait and also cast suffering. Maybe? I'll use Morana. Oh wow, yeah it did. Holy crap. That did a fair bit. I don't even know why I'm pulling out a gun. Is it because they're far away from me or something? Yeah, I guess so. Nice.
I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them.
Not a fair fight.
But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Yeah, not a fair fight, says the guy with guns.
Leave him alone, bastards! Geroy, you're coming with us too.
What? Okay, we all just got grabbed.
Although they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us. We'll get out of this. I wonder how.
I'm not gonna mock his fear.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
How is Vanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Vanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't change the subject. What about the church?
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
I took away his gift. Now he'll have a normal life.
Normal? I don't think so. Not here.
True.
I got the urge to pray. And I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
Here. That's me. You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
Oh.
I hope Vanda was right about you.
Białek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Why the hell did they bring him in? In the Abyss. Interrogations. Perhaps I treated the situation too lightly. It seems this place is no ordinary prison and has a very bad reputation among revolutionaries. Oh. Wait for events to unfold. Scratched wall. The inscriptions appear to have been scratched out with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell, pray for death." A bunk. The mattress is covered with dark stains. Blood? Resignation oozed from the wound along with blood. It stained the material, displaying flashes of life before glazed eyes and filling the mind with certainty. The certainty that death was near. Jeez. Little Hell. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that this place is full of suffering and fear. We have to get out of here. But how? But how is a good question. I'm not even sitting on the bench.
You think he'll come back?
Ignore him.
Pankratz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pankratz. He'll starve to death. They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined Our Faults.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
The greatest lie that we tell poor people.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
Something like that.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky!
Oh.
Your turn.
See you.
What happened to Malek? I can't remember his name. Was it Malek? Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. You look like a butcher. It's Konechkin. What a surprise.
That was disappointing. Did you know him? I see.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
I might just be super unhelpful and not say anything.
Next question.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing in the church?
Oh my god, I could just say there was nothing. Yeah!
Leave us alone.
I mean, you can send him away. I'm still not going to say anything. Oh, look who it is. Miss Samira.
I don't need to introduce you two. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
Oh, she works for him.
Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Let's talk, but I guarantee you won't like it.
Isn't this a place where we're the only people that can talk to one another? So this actually works out beneficially.
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Don't hide Rasputin. Direct her thoughts to think about Kirill. Ooh, sure.
A batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends.
Hmm.
I'm looking for the right people. I was looking for you.
We had a rough start, and I'm still not your friend. Yet.
Latch onto the idea of compensation.
You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
Samira, focus now.
Think about escaping together. Ooh, getting revenge on Konechkin. Hell yeah.
It's suicide. Konechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard, and he has people everywhere. I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Oh yeah, the coterie. Focus all your will on your salutors. Oh, no.
What is this supposed to be?
The Thaumaturge Mutual Aid Society.
This sounds like a criminal gang. Who else is in it?
Withhold the identities. Oh, the identity of Ariel Roth. And also the Folger.
Falje. I haven't heard of this person before.
That speaks well of him.
Who else?
I will actually just reveal the identity. We don't actually know if Roth is in this. Is in the coterie. But screw it.
Who is that Ariel person?
He's the most malicious thaumaturge west of the Vistula. You two will get along.
He also really doesn't like me, because I screwed him.
Don't play games with me. Alright.
Alright. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
You know this place. How can we get out safely?
It's dawn. We'll just walk out through the main gate. A few soldiers shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konechkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study.
I knew it.
2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konechkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
I knew it.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Oh, hell yeah. I like how he's able to look around. He's just not able to speak. Hooray! Samira's secrets. Samira has been working for the authorities for a long time, but it's a forced alliance that she is not happy with. Oh, good. I can finally get my grimoire. Hooray! I knew it was going to be Konechkin. The moment I saw him, I was like, you look ultra suspicious. The Morning Gazette. Riots in front of the St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Yesterday was a highly turbulent day for Praga residents. The events in front of St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church unfolded as follows. According to witnesses, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. The ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. He then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired, the crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which then moved outside the church walls in a last spurt of decency. The police were called, and local patrols also arrived on the scene. The brawl lasted about half an hour. One of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Let's talk about, I can't remember his name. Wanda's boyfriend, or whatever he is. Skyon's biography. Georgy Antonovich Skyon was born October 24th, 1847 in Petersburg. I've already read that. Man, I get no XP.
I felt something. Where is it?
Ooh. Is it that? No, no, that's Stanislaus' file. Divorce from Nadia. Case of death of loan shark. Witness testimonies, list of material evidence, autopsy report, relationship with a Russian aristocrat, Svetlana Petrovna, report by a collaborator codenamed Pleasant, copies of correspondence from Nadia, right, yeah. Testimonies of notaries, public and their chartered accountants regarding the business activity. Oh, that's their business. Reports by district officers, the caretaker of the tenement house at the spies regarding the suspicious gatherings. Copies of Victor Shulsky correspondence. Okay. Oh, the tenement house is where all of the thaumaturges would gather, I think. Stanislaus' file. Father's file, Konechkin knew everything about him. Thoughts hovering over the file arrange themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved, another man put on a leash, bound by indestructible bonds of information. He will not slip away, he will obey, he will do as he is told. I like how Madame Samira wasn't exactly hard to convince. Yeah, not really. A teacup. It's made of thin porcelain, there's an imprint of red lipstick on its rim. An afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick, it's full of panic and fear, like a bird whose head... someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence, you're trapped, the man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Samira's file. Oh, she's called Sarah. Sarah, what... is it Riken? Copy of birth certificates, death certificates for her parents, victim testimonies, material evidence of fraud, reports by collaborators. Samira's file, or rather, Sarah... is it Riken's? If these documents were to see the light of day, there would be no place for Samira in Warsaw. A thought settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with getting another officer, not a willing cooperator, perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. The Cat and the Canary. Samira didn't volunteer to work for Konechkin, the chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. That explains why they were both at the soiree. Oh. Lygia's file. Oh. And there's a note at the top that reads, at the chief's special request. The cover has a card attached to it that reads at the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throat, an irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Lygia's only option. She cannot be given any support, her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I don't want it. There was other things. Maybe I can still look around.
What do you think of this, Father?
start to read. Sure.
Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konieczkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I have to, because he doesn't know how to whistle.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, thank God I can still get these two. Hallelujah. I thought I'd completely screwed it. So, Okrana Archives, list of persons suspected of Thaumaturge, the Thaumaturge from Povesla, witness testimonies, investigator reports, list of most likely suspects, Madame Samira, identity and skills confirmed, Stanislaw Shulsky, witness testimonies, denunciations, identity and skills confirmed, Isaac Sofa, denunciations, material evidence list, identity and skills confirmed. The Okrana Archives, Konieczkin collects information on all Thaumaturges. He would like to see us do his bidding. Oh, it's our file. Oh. Victor's file. How does he know about the case with the loan shark and... that guy? The page with the detailed report from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body, flows over witness testimonies, and colours the list of physical evidence because Stanislaw Shulsky will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. The Lion's Den. Konieczkin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate Thaumaturges. In Father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislaw Shulsky to cooperate with the Okrana. I had no idea. Oh. Ligia's photograph. What is this doing here? Surveillance was underway, and with it, a precise plan was taking shape, because why not? She would gain independence, invulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of, and as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with, someone to bring some warmth and a smile into his existence. A little life. Peculiar interest. Konieczkin's interest in Ligia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage of it. Oh god. We really are quite heartless. Always using our sister as bait. What? Is that him? The Thaumaturge? Nope. Wrong guy. I have to go through them. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, there's no questioning or anything. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll go with you first. And then we'll use Morana to get rid of you. Yeah, nice. Boo doo 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 doo. Just like, who should I make suffer? Wait, is she going to attack first? Oh, she will. Perfect. What? Oh, he marked me. Oh, cool. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll make you bleed. Tempting to actually use Golem. Oh wait, he's suffering. That would do oh, right, yeah, 7 to 8, that makes sense. I suppose I can do that. Oh, it removes all negative status effects from me too. Hooray! Okay, cool. So that guy's most certainly dead. Oh, you're not. Oh, you are suffering. Yeah, I'll regenerate yours. That only does 8. I may just get rid of you. Yeah, then he's at least dead. Yeah, I don't have to worry about getting hit again. There we go. I just take 3 damage. 2 damage. Even better. Oh, he recovers 3 health. Okay. I think I might actually go with that. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm set to lose. Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot that doesn't actually do that much damage. Well, shoot. Could do Dervish Nightmare. Oh, wait a minute. What if I was to do this? Would that remove the bloody debt? Oh, wait. Is it this one? Removes all negative states from you and transfers them. I'm going to try that. If that works, that'd be awesome. Oh, it won't. No, because it's the next round. Damn. That would have worked. Yeah, now he's just bleeding. Yeah, that would have actually been pretty good. But never mind. There you go, I got my health back. I'm guessing that's not something I can do. Oh wait, I could... No, because it moves into the next round. But if I did this... I'm also just seeing if this would actually get rid of the debt. Because if it does, then that's really quite useful. It does! So I could just use that as a heal and then use Upa. Oh. That's really useful. Right, now he suffers, and I think he's dead. There we go. Nice. And now we leave. Oh, where the hell am I going? Where are we? Oh. We're in Praga, but I don't know where. Are you... Oh, God, I have to fight more guys.
You, what are you doing here?
I was just out for a walk. So you're exploring. Sure.
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Okay, there's gonna be reinforcements. As I thought. Alright, so I'll just hit you, and then I'll use Bukovac to remove your trait. I can't believe how useful Suffering is. It's such a nice status effect to use. Yeah, because it works so good. It does decent damage. It occurs pretty damn quick. It's legitimately great. I think I might actually no. I'll hit you with that instead. Oh yeah, I always forget he marks me as a target. Yeah, for whatever reason. Alright, so now he's got a bloody debt in 2 turns' time. I think he might die now. There we go. And I'll just do the same. Sure. Six damage, goddamn. Right, no more enemies, turn up. 3 more. Oof. Quick fire combo. Wait, what? Oh, I'll go for the guy at the back. It's the only one that I can do decent damage to. And then Oopa. I'll just do that to get... Oh wait, I don't even... Oh, I've already taken damage. Oh, well, never mind then. Right, now I'll use Oopa. Yeah, he does the mark a target. Yeah, I can remove all 3 of those. So that works out quite nicely. Who goes first? You do. I'll try and interrupt your action. And then use Oopa as well. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about losing health. The fact that works is honestly really useful. Yeah, because I don't really have to worry about the blood debt. I'll hit you with Agony. And I can hit you with Morana. Actually, if I hit him with Distraction, I think Morana would be able to do 24 damage. Because I would go first. I'd rather hit him with Old Wound and potentially Distract. Or, you know, knock off his attack. Oh, that did anyway. Oh. I forgot that's what her bloody attack does. Right, 1 down. And I can just do that. Hooray! Oh, that recovers my focus. Yeah, there she goes. Beautiful! And then we just have the other guy. I think that's it for reinforcements. Yeah, I win. Wasn't even an issue. Oh, there's Yannick.
So, have you mastered whistling?
Not quite.
That's how you do it.
Oh, there she is.
Come on, folks.
We're gonna have to break the news. Yeah, that her boyfriend's dead.
Vanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Mihal?
He's dead.
And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
I guess she probably understands that Mikhail is dead. Oh. There's Konechkin. Is he just watching us leave? Of course he is. The psycho. Ooh. Things are coming to a head. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, they're friends. I just remembered.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
I'll join in a minute.
I'll be there in a moment.
So I'm fairly sure there's probably stuff I can look at. As I thought. Where the hell? So that's his apartment. Oh. Something ends, something begins. Pistol bullets. They look like they were removed from someone's body. The vessel contains the words of a Thanksgiving prayer. Its intention is to send grace to Dr. Emir Bernakovich, who helps everyone, even revolutionaries, even if they've been shot. he brings relief and asks no questions, like a true angel. Patient charts. Whoa. Otitis, I refuse payment. With a sick child, pneumonia, I refuse payment. Gash wound, 2 rubles for the dressing. Suspected gynecological disease. Instructed her to go to Anna for a consultation. Patient charts. They've been anonymized. Bernakovich's concern for patients extends beyond medical treatments. It appears that he also often refuses money for his help. Ymir's clinic. Bernakovich is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients. He pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I have a point too. Can I get a point in? Yeah, there we go. I can finally get torment. Doubles the number of suffering. Whoop. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Oh, that's really good. Especially considering that's something I use pretty damn regularly too. What is the max amount of health you can have then? So I'm at 48, 51, oh, 60. Wow, you can increase your health by a total of 20 points. Farjay's apartment. Whoa, fancy place. Okay. Hey, there it is. The last gramophone. Hell yeah. Home medicine chest. It's full of dried herbs, as well as homemade ointments and concoctions. Acerbic thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or a fancy lab? Halfwits could also benefit from reading, is it Avicenna, and including hygiene and exercise in their treatment. The Morning Gazette. Wait. Oh, I've already read that. And there's all of those. Isati. Is that Jim? I don't know how you say that. Scientific brochure. When it comes to thaumaturges passing their skills onto their heirs, little research has been done. In this work, I shall present my own hypothesis. However, the issue requires further study. For many years, it has been believed that the talent of thaumaturgy is tied strictly to either the male or the female line of a given family. However, deviations from this were far too frequent to be termed mere error of nature. The works of Gregor Mendel may shed a bit of light on this issue, particularly his theory about dominant and recessive genes, which I referred to in Chapter 4. Oh, so I can use a table. Lots of green area. Letters. What can I tell you, my dear human? Acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another, however small and pathetic it may seem. Or at least, that's what I've been telling myself so far. After years of fighting, not so much against disease and poverty, but against prejudice and malice, I feel quite drained of strength and am seriously considering the prospect of abandoning my work. The 1,000 needles stuck into my supposedly tough skin have left festering scars. First, the difficulties and refusals when I wanted to start a practice in Warsaw after completing my studies in Zurich. Then the rejected candidacy for the Warsaw Medical Society, despite having a recommendation from Professor Hoyer. After that, there were the problems in Petersburg. Oh god, where was I up to? Are miraculously interrupted by coincidence, thanks to which I became a doctor in Sultan's harem, and finally a cornucopia of unpleasant insinuations, which I was treated to by both the press and my fellow doctors. They say you should look for your inner strength because it is that strength that is needed most in times of darkness. However, I am sympathetic to you and your dilemmas. Do not hesitate to come talk to me. My door is always open to you. Best regards, Anna. Is that Dabska? Or Dabaska? Letters. The sender is Anna, the first woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Bernakovich. In the letter she calls him a Faljay. I mean, there he is. Chamail? What the hell is this? After the burial, the deceased is visited by 2 angels, Munkara and Nakira. If they were a good and devout person, God will inspire them to answer their angels' questions correctly. However, if they were not devout, they will become frightened and lose their ability to speak upon seeing the angels. Here are the questions that will be asked after death and the answers that should be given. Who is your Lord? My Lord is the Almighty God Allah. What is your religion? Religion is Islam. Name of your prophet is Muhammad. Name of your book, the Holy Quran. What is your Qibla? My Qibla is the stately Al-Kaaba. From whom do you hail? I hail from Adam. What peoples are your brothers in faith? The peoples of Abraham. Truly I am a Muslim. I don't know how you say that last bit. Jamil, a beautiful edition of a book with Muslim prayers. Oh. Chessboard? Hell yeah. So a game of chess interrupted halfway through. The armies standing on the board are composed of figures and arguments. The Bishop of Deep Convictions beats the Rook. The Black Pawns prepare an heuristic ambush. The White Knights gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain, locked in battle, in eternal suspense, frozen in a discussion interrupted by death. Ymir's house. Ymir is a doctor in a Tatar Falje who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements. You should just see lots of green areas. Alright, let's have a sit down. And have a word.
Make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame must be the Thaumaturge Victor told me about.
I also heard a lot about the rebel doctor when I was in the Citadel.
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
Yeah, I trust her.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Yeah, what's the danger?
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss?
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
Wanda?
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? That is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
Do you want to find out if it works?
I'm not sure yet.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
Ariel Roth.
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Roth.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
Do you know him well?
Not personally, People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's also the question of that Rasputin.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really have a use for Rasputin at this point. Oh, goddamn. Act 3. I didn't even get to read what that said. Whoa. A fourth bridge, something ends, something begins. What the hell just popped up at the crossroads? Oh, no. Thaumaturge clearly doesn't trust Rasputin. He's concerned about the relationship we have. He suggests that I find out more about the nature of our bond. Oh, I see. It was Apocrypha written in blood. Pardon me. Oh. So this is where I have to choose if I'm casting him aside or not, I guess. Eee. I think we'll try and do a fourth bridge first. Yeah.
You come to check on me.
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Ask openly about Sarah. Oh, yeah.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion.
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Feldchair, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
True.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's.
I couldn't help myself.
Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have any other personal questions?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
You've impressed her. I would say she wants freedom.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konieczkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash. Rather, an entanglement.
Am I right?
Yes.
Perhaps.
I think she definitely...
I'll come back later.
Sure.
So it definitely... Well, it made it out like she wasn't happy with the arrangement they had, which makes sense. Yeah, because Konieczkin had info on her that would have made it so that she would have to... Where the hell? Where are we? Whoa. Point of interest. Wait, where are... Oh, we're in the bazaar. We're down here. Oh, she would get arrested if it weren't for Konieczkin, and he was using that as a sort of way to keep her in line. Wait, Thaumaturge's study? Oh. Oh, right. The Warsaw Courier. There were peasant riots in the township. Permission was granted for the construction of the new Catholic church in Minsk. Preacher Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw Butchers declare a strike. The management of Warsaw Gasworks has been introduced. Where it deems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker Tsar and other 2 hot gas cookers. What the hell is this? Oh! Poster with Victor's portrait. Dangerous thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. Is a civic duty.
Intriguing.
I would assume they probably won't do... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Yep.
Vaše dokumenty. Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Oh.
What is it? Can't one take a walk anymore?
Niet. Not with that book. Documents. I won't say it again.
Ryadovoy Streltsov. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
Rasputin's whereabouts. I learned from Lazarev that Rasputin is waiting for me in Favisla, near the brothel. Oh. Oh.
I'll remember. I won't cause trouble.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, he's one of Rasputin's, isn't he?
Reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, there's more things. The Polish Gazette. Oh. Is that what they really are? Yesterday's service at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church featured an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul had been taken over by an evil spirit. The spirit was expelled, but to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest, but by a monk, a certain G. Rasputin, who put himself... Oh god, I've lost where I was. Oh, who put himself between Father Kirill and the possessed child. The monk, using methods known only to him, freed the child from the fetters of the evil one while insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. The hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. Our brave servicemen stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the riot part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child, or perhaps the boy was not possessed at all? The truth remains unknown. So apparently he's in Mirov. Oh! Oh, I can't go anywhere. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm locked off. I can only go to Mirov, the north, and the bazaar. Those are my only options. I'm wondering where the hell he'll be, though. Oh. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflet. Youth, join the fight for a happy Warsaw with no magicians nor devils. Ooh.
You saw how he crawled! Warsaw is ours!
Well, yeah, but maybe that's enough.
Abandoned stand. I think someone was selling something here. The order was simple, but its execution required finesse. Producing anti-Thaumaturge sentiments is painstaking work, but the printing press makes it possible. Propaganda destroys the minds like water erodes rock. Governor General, allow me to report that the task has been complete. Oh, there's more.
You saw how he crawled! Warsaw is ours!
Anti-Thaumaturge pamphlet. As I keep reading, it seems that my life is also controlled by Thaumaturges. Who would have thought? Shock suddenly overwhelmed him. Magicians were behind every failure in his life. They destroy honest people, of which he, Tadzik, is one. He left the pamphlet behind and silenced his doubts. He took the gun to his head. In his hand. Wow, I read that wrong. Jesus. Free reading material. Tadzik, whoever you are, start reading better press, because this independent media, financed by Skyon, will completely warp your brain. Propaganda tempts you with simple solutions, mixing them with a healthy dose of fear and sensationalism. It's good that you have some doubts, at least, my friend. Nurture them.
Well, yeah, but maybe that's enough already.
Oh.
Fire to fight devils.
Well,
I'm manipulating
if you
Kadzik.
say so.
Why?
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
There we go.
Such a good son, virtuous. The hatred you carry in you, however, was planted by people who are using you like a puppet. Stop the bloodshed. I know you don't want it.
What is he saying to you, Tajik?
He's right, Ma. What do we know about these magicians? Only what they wrote in the leaflets. But is it true? And we won't bring that one back to life. I'm going home. I won't spill blood.
Tajo.
Oh, we got rid of him.
People come up with.
Wait, was he cornered? I mean, we have kind of ruined him. Understandably. That's what this was. Oh my god, it says his apartment. Wow, what the hell has happened here? I already know he's not going to be all too happy to see us. Ariel, my friend. Anyone but you. Yep. Oh god.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
I came to offer you a deal.
Like the last one?
Do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
Of course. It's whether he's actually... I mean, I think he is probably dead. What the hell happened?
Damn it.
The fourth for bridge.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here.
Oh, they're all here again.
Warsaw free from magicians!
Oh.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jew. Put fire to them, boys.
Jesus.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Rafa is dead. You're late.
But you're still here. Get him.
Okay. Yeah, this is set in Warsaw. In 1905. A whole 90 years before I was born. Bukavach. So I've suffered those. Oh yeah, I should actually hit them. Wait, have I been stunned? I think so. Why am I stunned? What the hell stunned me? How does it make sense? Yeah, I have legitimately no idea. I didn't get hit by anything that stunned me, I don't think. Oh, whatever. Oh, actually. I should hit you with Bloody Wedding. Yeah. Maybe hit you with Suffering first. If need be, I can switch to Jin. It's not really a big deal. So I can actually get rid of 2 of them. I'll just get rid of you. Oh, it's... Wait, who goes first? You do. Oh. Yeah, I'll just do Bloody Wedding. So I should be okay. There we go, I lose my stun, thankfully. You're already dead. There goes 1. There's Agony. I never did put anything on the level 3. Yeah, I maybe should have. That would be nice. Oh, now I can do Doom. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I need to put some kind of upgrade on that. I completely forgot. There he goes. Douches. That's what you get for fighting me. Oh yeah, what's the Fright one do? Ah. Increases the heart dimension. Oh. Ooh, very nice. Alright, so I have more upgrades. Berserker. Oh, the other ones they're locked. Yeah, I mean I can put stuff like Weak Mind and everything. Accidental damage. Ooh, reduces inflicted damage. Oh nice, that'd actually be good. Yeah, hitting them with that. It would only affect the target that I hit it with, but still. Is this the only thing we have access to? Yeah. Go into Pavisla. Yeah, just to find Rasputin. I suppose there wasn't really much you could have done with Rotha. I think he would have died regardless. Yeah. It seems like it anyway. Oh. Lousy Russian solidarity. Or sodality. I don't even know where I'm gonna be finding him. Why is he here anyway? Oh. It's just a weird place for Rasputin to be. Considering he's never moved from the cemetery. Now all of a sudden he's making all these moves. Ooh. There's another portrait.
The things people come up with.
Oh, I can read something else. The Polish Gazette. Oh, I've already read that too. The Daily Courier. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds. Of Grigory Yefimovich. He was born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord. At the age of 19 he tied the knot and begat 4 children. Jesus. Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It said that he lived as a hermit, wandering from village to village, curing people of all kinds of ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as the monk who reaches people's hearts. He went to St. Petersburg where his chasteness and sincerity of faith were not well received. More and more rumours were repeated about him, saying what a great hypocrite he allegedly was. He was supposed to passionately indulge in debauchery rather than prayer. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg, and all traces of him disappeared. Until now. Time will tell what the mystic is planning to get out of his stay in Warsaw. Ah. Oh, he's here. A bottle of wine. Cheap wine that anyone could afford. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper like liquor from a bottle. Drink from it all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. What the hell? Pieces of bread. Is he acting like Jesus? Broken up pieces of bread going stale on a wooden tray. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sanctity of the loaf. Someone saw it for more than a baked good, meant to fill the stomachs of those feasting, a symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered for our sins. Okay. I think I'm going to make another save. Well, I don't know if this is where I may make an enemy of Rasputin. This is weird.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
No, you don't look any different.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell, of course.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
I didn't.
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here, that God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
I guess I don't have a choice.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are? You did not know the answer then, but now you must make a decision. Soon, I'll be able to give you anything you want. That is enough for me.
There's enough for him to keep his word. Oh yeah.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
Come to bid him farewell. Oh, no. I mean, I don't need him, so I could.
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other Thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
Oh. You took that well. Well, maybe. Uh-oh.
Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Huh? What? Oh, look who it is. Whoa. What the fuck happened?
Water! People, give me water!
Did he just... What happened? I looked away. I only saw that he went to drink something and something exploded.
It's okay.
What the hell? Whoa. Did he just blow up the brothel?
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
Holy shit. What happened? Oh great, I can't see. Ooh.
Where am I?
What the hell is
Is
that?
this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
Oh. That's actually pretty damn clever.
I'm telling you, Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Hmm. Faking his death. I think you might be right on the money with that, to be honest. I mean, the whole setup with the whole supper was very Jesus-like. So, it would make sense. I'm definitely not going to get enough experience. No!
And the teacher said, Victor, is the right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Hmm.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
There it is.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Where the hell am I going? I still don't know. Am I dead? I'm guessing not, because Veronin found us.
You'll put me in an early grave.
I think I'm just unconscious. Oh. Is that our father again?
This is the
Yep.
end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am.
Oh.
It is time for the trial.
I suppose that makes sense then.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Oh. Oh, is that your... What is it?
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Escape the trial? Think about the golem? Sure.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why? Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't a... I like the Dimension Force or a Salutor. Oh.
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? What about Lygia? It's your fault that pride made you tear the ambition from your sister. You have so many flaws already. What use do you have for another one?
It makes me stronger.
Your sister will never be the same again. So, the defendant admits guilt and shows contrition. Go on.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe. Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know. That's very noble of you, but is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again, and in time, no one will remember you. Does loneliness scare you? Is there even a recipe for getting to know someone enough to never feel lonely? Go on.
Other thoughts?
It's not over.
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
That's because of my pride flaw.
The defendant admits to his own pride.
My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
Wallow in rebellion? Yeah, sure.
Have you come down a bit now? Because Uper reminded you of what had happened.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Sure.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
No idea.
It made me realize that I regret my decisions.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes, I acted against my own conscience and am now consumed with regret.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of self-involvement, suppressing his conscience, and breaking others at will. Guilty, guilty, guilty.
This cannot end like this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
No, the coterie.
Why the coterie?
Believe in them. Succeed where he failed. Stress that it's because they're not Rasputin. Yeah.
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit. Are you happy with events taking this course?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscious or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Wake up. Oh.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Oh. And we're at home? Oh god, I don't look good. I look a little rough. You can also still hear Upa chattering about the place. A letter? There's Upa.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail.
I mean, that sounds like it was from, what is it?
I
Rasputin.
have no idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
Yeah, it was definitely real.
I'll think about this later.
Mysterious letter. A note left on the bedside table while I was unconscious. Talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? Certainly seems like it. Towel and water dish. The towel is still wet, someone probably used it to lower a fever. How many times has she wrung out the towel and the fever is still high? Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing. In her heart, it's nothing, everything will be fine. It has to be. A cup of cocoa. An unfinished cup of cocoa. It's been sitting there for a while. The preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood. Mr. Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jaunt both his memories and his body. Bottle of laudanum. Only remnants of the concoction have been left at the bottom. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline and angry hand, calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. The care of the family. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones, however, they didn't turn their backs. They didn't erase me, and in a moment of crisis, they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health, despite everything. That must mean something. The Morning Courier. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Pavisla. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organised by a certain Grigory Rasputin, a monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumour has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all injured. Yeah, I think he staged that. Which is all the more reason why I don't want to side with him. By any means. Dude's a lunatic. I've already read about that. Mysterious letter. Marry me, I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I'll do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You'll be untouchable, I promise. Is that another letter from Konechkin? More than likely. Is that all of the letters she's been receiving? The Morning Courier. State of emergency, Governor General bring order to the streets. On the night of September 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency by decree of the Governor General. Georgi Skyon is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols on the streets and identity checks of passers-by has been intensified. Therefore, people are asked to carry the documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? A number of factors contributed. The city is consumed by emotions, which various thugs give vent to on the streets, as we witnessed after the recent events at St. Mary Magdalene Church. On top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the Citadel and are still at large. The explosion in the Pavisla brothel that caused the deaths of many innocent people, including the miracle worker Rasputin, was the straw that broke the camel's back. Who is behind all this? Much has been said about the thought of thaumaturges who wreak havoc with their demonic powers, messing with people's heads. They think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? We must finally muster the courage and say enough. Oh. We didn't do anything. Oh, nice. The Daily Courier. Birthday ball. A ball to celebrate Alexei's first birthday will be held today in Dolinka Park. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of a state of emergency, the celebration will proceed. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of the hope and future of the Russian Empire. God. The Tsarevich Romanov. Among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. A fireworks show and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. Oh, you're not actually allowed to go there in person. Witness it from the comfort of your own home. As editors, we join in the good wishes. May the clouds recede before the light, the radiance of which is reflected in the Tsarevich's innocent faces. Happy birthday. Poof. I'm well, my sister.
Ligia?
Oh. I appeared there for a second.
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
Like a bomb went off.
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back.
Oh no.
Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I got a letter.
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Oh.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east. Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
I won't let you get hurt as long as I live. I promise.
In that case, I wonder how long it will last. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
What? What, picking the lock on our door?
Grażynka.
Or was it a key? Oh. Oh dear.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism.
What?
You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
Well, that means that if I do resist, then harm will come to my sister.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
What the hell?
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Want to share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe.
Oh my god, really? Oh Christ, 60 health, goddamn. Attack with Upa. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Oh no. Oh, I can't get rid of that either. Jesus. 18? Jeez. I'll just have to really hit him with suffering. Sheesh. Okay. I think I'll just go with this guy first. I can still hit him with suffering. None of them are immune, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, this might be where the suffering comes in handy. Like the level 3 one, I mean. Put that on Konechkin. How much damage would... That's 2 to 5 on me. Blind shot on me. 15? Okay. If I can, I think I'm going to use Morana to interrupt. Yeah, perfect. If I can interrupt Ivan's attacks, then I should. The hell was that? Oh! Oh, their traits change. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now I can do Torment. And it'll hit them all with Suffering. Yeah. There we go. I don't really need to worry about the guy on the left, because he's just not doing anything. It's him and... like, those two are fighting each other. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave him to it. 16! Oh, wow. Wait, what the hell is it? What is that? Weakening? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, you go last. You go first. I'll hit you with an old wound and just see how that goes. Oh, he is actually missing... If I do that again, that would also interrupt his action again. And then she would do 32 damage. Oof. I only really need to worry if Ivan can hit me. Oh yeah, he recovers a boatload of health. You prick. At least this guy's nearly dead. There we go, there goes an interrupted action again. Yeah, I forgot, he recovers a boatload of health. Yeah, he's back to full. Just hit him with Torment. If I can get him to breakdown, that might actually work out. 32. That'd do 48. Yeah, that'd work. Oh damn, brought him to his knees. There we go. Oh, that guy only has 1 health. Oh, he's immune. No! Yeah, I'll just punch him. It's fine. Right, Konechkin's been interrupted. He hasn't had the chance to attack a single time. And there he goes. If I just do Morana, there he's dead. I win! That wasn't too bad. Yeah, take that, you bitch. Ooh! That's what you get.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
Shoot Konechkin. Ooh! Yeah, give him to Wanda, that would have been nice. I think I might actually have him do it for me.
The word.
Bye-bye.
Alive, he would never have left you alone.
I know.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
Sparing him was never an option.
Did you?
Yep.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
My god. What a character.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Wow.
Rest in peace, Chief.
My god. He really chooses his words carefully. Decide what to do next. Oh no! Man, we did make a mess. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, Oopa's here. Oh, Lygia's there too.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
I'm starting to think that may have happened. Honestly.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown.
He's also kind of a lunatic.
Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brother. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? Tough choice, isn't it?
Yeah, they have both used each other. Grigori used us to make him out to be a miracle worker. And we used him to get access to more salutars.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Oh. Mysteries of the Faith. Close to the apple tree, the last day of summer. Wait. Mysteries of the Faith? Oh! I would like to find out what happened at the brothel.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Niedzit just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
That was nice. Right, Mysteries of the Faith. Green square. God, how terrible it... It doesn't look any different. They spilled paint on the floor. Yeah, it literally is no different. Everything is the same as before. Oh, never mind. No, things are a bit different. Poster! How dare they?
That bad, do I?
What is this? Oh no. Well, The grocery basket, knocked over with fruit scattered around it. The now bruised fruits and trampled vegetables have been picked carefully because Miss Liggy and Master Victor deserve the best. When the basket was knocked out of her hand, shock and fear gave way to thoughts of wasting food that was to be used to make a delicious crumble cake. Well, there's one of her traces. I don't like the fact I see it is right next to her blood. Oh. Oh, there's another thing here. Grocery list. Crumpled with a noticeable trace of blood. The crumpled paper remembers the last sparks of a heart that was fading after a struck blow. A trickle of blood mixed with a tear running down the cheek, sorrow for one's life, but also for a world that is rotting, like plums forgotten in the pantry. Oh god, who the hell killed her? I bet it was Ivan. What a bastard. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any other traces. Where the hell am I going? Wait. Oh, is this taking me to the carriage? Oh, it must be, because we're going to the brothel. Oh. Who is she and who is Ivan? Ivan was the head of the Okrana, the guy who we just fought in the boss fight. And Gruzhinka was our caretaker, essentially, or maid, housekeeper, whatever you want to call him. Get to carriage. I guess I have to fight.
Carriage. Is this one free?
It will be.
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
We can discipline them. Sure.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Time to fight! This will be fairly easy. Oh, this will be really easy compared to what I've just been through. I mean, to be fair, even the fight with Ivan wasn't that bad. I mean, that's still attack. Yes, great, we'll do that. Oh. There's one less action I have to worry about. Oh, wait. Wait, is this gonna... Does it stack? I have been slowed. I don't know what the hell causes these status effects sometimes. Yeah, really no idea. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's hitting me with these status effects. It looks like the blood debt didn't carry over. A third one. You shall all be struck with suffering, you bastards. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm slowed. Cool. Sure, send him into a breakdown. Oh, I'm never going to get a chance. Yeah, that's going to interrupt her action, and then I'm going to punch him to death. Boom! I win!
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free.
Wait.
You just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
I can ride for free? Was I not doing so before? Wow, I can only go to the Bazaar, Mirov, where I currently am, and Povisla. It's no different than the end of the last chapter then. Wait, no. It wasn't even the end of the last chapter, was it? Or maybe it was. Oh, even this... Oh. Yeah, Pavisla would usually come in here, but it's different. What the hell? Like Victor has been walking around all week penniless. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, it's weird. So today, the rides are free. My response to that is quite literally just, I've been paying. I hope there's not a bunch of this that's been blocked off. Yeah, I can't get down to there anymore. Well, I wonder if the brothels, like, how damaged is everything going to be down here? It was a fairly decent explosion, it knocked us out. Alright, time to follow some traces. Oh. Such a remarkable man lost to the world. Is that meant to be Rasputin? Missing person Ed. Our dear friend has disappeared at an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. It's as if he's dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. He's a middle-aged man to medium height and average build, no distinctive marks. Telephone number 2741. Okay. Yay, I've got one thaumaturgy point. The Warsaw Courier. Posthumous cult growing. Who hasn't heard about the tragic explosion in Pavisla? All of our hearts are grief-stricken. The eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin, himself who organised the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door to never show his face again. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. He took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent, I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers, or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, has increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact. And the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished bawdy house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers, although judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might very well live forever. Or at least longer than most mortals. What the hell? Flowers, a bouquet of freshly picked flowers. The flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smelled of unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? Body in a coffin. A burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Did fingers shrink so much after death? The thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body. But no, one has to believe it isn't. It's probably somebody else's. Obituary notice. So it's now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion, the bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 AM, followed by the export of the body to the cemetery at 5 PM on the same day. Mysterious jar. What? An immense penis preserved in a solution. What? The touch of hands fondly the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings, sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness. Fragrant with longing, but behind the colourful bouquet of emotions is also desire. Such an immense pity. Why have they preserved a penis? Shrine with relics, in memory of the great venerable Rasputin. His beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us. A genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your worries go away. Please leave a donation, but so it's his penis. Well, supposedly. Why the hell would you... Why would you want to preserve that of all things? My god. Yeah, I do wonder whose body it is. Maybe it was all a ploy. Maybe he had... It might have been, I'm trying to think, who's in his circle that was fairly, like, large-framed? Oh, I can't go that way. There's that Lazarev. But I can't imagine, you know, they would organise... Wait, where the hell's that taking me? I don't know. Oh, God, I can go that way. Jeez, I keep forgetting that everything's blocked off. But I suppose Lazarev could have agreed to it. The only thing that's making me think that is because of the whole... the body being different. How the hell did I do this before? Oh. I'm down here. I thought it was up there. My God, no wonder. Yeah, I'm completely losing where I was. I don't really know anyone else that was in his circle, or in his cult, that was, that had a large frame. Alright, well I guess we're going back to the bazaar, because I think we're done. There's like, at this point there's literally nothing else to do. Yeah, we're approaching the climax. Oh. Okay. Is this stuff gonna be all blocked off as well? You can't even use the trams anymore. It's only the carriages that work. Huh. You can't get into the bazaar. Wow, everything's blocked off. They really aren't messing around. That's for sure. Right, I'm back. Although we don't have a fourth Thaumaturge. I just remembered, Roffa was dead. But I'll keep listening. I'm not going to interrupt.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
A lot.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for Thaumaturges.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
He's dead.
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Will the 3 of us even be enough?
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the Free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
So you want to stand up against Russia. I want to protect Thaumaturges. You want to finish your father's work. I mean, I don't know. Want to protect? Especially, I mean, protecting Thaumaturges is a noble goal. Especially if there's the lynching.
I'm a Thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Start with the heart dimension.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
Oh.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
Ooh, whoa. Holy crap.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Right, so we'll just do it in order, which is word, deed, mind.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted.
Oh.
Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential.
Huh.
Keep trying.
Okay, so maybe it's deed and mind for those two.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
Ah.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
Her turn.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to tell me Konieczkin was dead?
Oh yeah.
Since we have no more secrets,
Oops.
let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military?
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Why don't you just hide the damn book? That's what's getting you into trouble. Just hide it in your goddamn coat. Oh. Oh. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, this place.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
Gentlemen, let me handle this. Just follow me.
I mean, she is pretty good with this kind of stuff.
Your invitation?
I am Madame Samira, and these are my assistants. Countess Lermontova expects that I give her a tarot reading.
Countess Lermontova, of course. But your companions...
No.
Of course. Come in, please.
Well, that was easy. Woo! Find the SARS advisors. Oh. She's been training her speech, that's for sure. Where there? Oh, wow. This is a big place. Woo! Is that one of them? Oh no, that's going past him. Oh. Do 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 do. Well, there's the entrance. Oh.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
Oh. It's Wanda.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Can we tell her that, Konechkin's dead? I mean, he's the one that killed her boyfriend.
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
Okay. You crazy oh.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Rose. I wonder who left it here. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She puts the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting. The Scion. Oh. The wild card. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scion. And I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the coteries' plans. I should talk to her. Yes, I should.
Wanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Scawan.
I was going to start with Konechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Scowan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
So argue that an assassination attempt would be suicide. I mean, she probably doesn't care.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now. You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Did that work? It did! Hey! Very good. Oh yeah, I don't know why I was checking the quest. Yeah, it's the only thing we have to do. Magdalena? He died but he'll live again. Oh, she's on about Rasputin.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side.
Jeez.
And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
I'm not gonna mock her.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission, preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
Alright. So where else have we got? Oh, wait, what? Oh.
These spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Yes, please. Yeah, there we go.
I think the Countess is waiting for her tarot reading.
You remembered?
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
What a name for a dog. Whoa. Find out more about the Countess. Well, there's one thing.
Good.
Oh, two things. Countess's doggy, the famous Donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it's her duty to help him. Oh. Purse, elegant, unguarded, just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lamont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. A platter of snacks. Someone barely nibbled on the food, starving in the name of elegance, remains in style. Thoughts full of doubts nestle themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lamont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if? The Countess's understatement. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
And I found out that she is embezzling money.
How was
or planning
your chat
to.
with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is cool. We don't communicate. It's like, oh god, what's it called? Telepathy. There we go.
Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
Read Samira's mind.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud.
So,
Ooh.
I'll take care of everything.
Okay. Focus on one word. Yes.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Okay.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Mm-hmm. There's one. Okay, so we have 2 left. One of them's in the building, I think. I mean, it certainly seems that way. Who the hell are you? Sergei. Why do you sound familiar?
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you
Oh, it's
trying
you!
to cook up another scandal?
I do remember you. Yeah, he's from the case where we got Velez. He was the one that was all over Skyon.
The last time I saw you were accompanied by 2 gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's not wrong.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm here with my friends.
I'm here with my friends.
Are they Thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Okay.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics.
Oh god.
Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust Thaumaturges.
You may as well just kill them.
But you didn't hear it from me, alright?
I didn't expect to find an ally in you.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Wow, that was unexpected. I 100% expected him to fight me, but I guess because we exposed that that Sophia was just leading him on and didn't actually care for him, that he felt like he owed me. That's weird. I don't know where else I've not been. There is over here. Actually, wait, what was over there? I'm just going to see what I can actually explore. Doodle-doo-doo. Yeah, there is actually a lot more I can do. There's this path all the way down here. Ooh. We're going a real long way out of the way. For what purpose? Oh. The donuts by the station are delicious, but I have to watch my waistline. Maria? Who are you?
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now?
Who are you?
Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Oh!
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately.
Okay.
Being with child and all.
Yeah, it's Petya. Petya's, baby mother, I guess. She looks different. At least I think that's who that was. I can't remember.
Do you believe that Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us.
Oh no, I think this is one of... I think this is one of Rasputin's...
Someone else now.
Yeah, I think she was one of Rasputin's cult. I'm thinking of a different lady. I think she was also wearing a blue dress though, which doesn't help.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you. I see you found some new company. Who are they?
These are my friends. Unlike Rasputin, they're real.
You betrayed him. He gave you everything, and you abandoned him.
Well, no,
Find out about this. You will see.
Rasputin isn't here. Has he at least given you a sign that he's alive?
You won't break my faith.
That means no. Good luck. It's time for me to go.
It's best that you do. I'll stop wasting my energy on you. I have to take care of myself.
Yeah, I think it was Maria and Magdalena. They were outside of the... outside of the house. It was when we first noticed that the maid had disappeared. Oh, look who it is.
Shulsky.
Lazarev.
Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize that you are still a wanted man?
I didn't expect we would see each other again. After Rasputin's death, you tucked your tail and went crawling back to your old masters?
I've never doubted the great mystic, unlike you. Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
So you also got a vague letter?
Yeah.
But unlike me, I guess you actually believed its contents.
I was thinking of a different lady.
You are not worthy enough to find your way to Rasputin, so be silent, Judas scum. Soon the entire world will serve him, and I shall be his right hand. Me alone, perhaps.
You know you're not the only helper here, right? I also met Maria. Did you know she's with child? No surprise who the father is. When Rasputin gets his child, how long do you think it will take for you to fall out of favor?
Maria, the whore. She's not worthy of such an honor.
And her friend?
Magdalena preaches Rasputin's word, just like he told her to.
And she brings him new converts. What about you? You coordinate the operation while hiding in the bushes?
I've already received my orders.
Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to justice, for I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Oh. Okay. So we have focus, less damage, less damage. Of course it's focus when they only have 2 bloody points. Oh, you suck. Who goes first? You do. Wait, Mike. Oh, I don't know how much damage they'll do. Oh. That's less than ideal. Ugh. I'll hit you with agony. Okay, 3 damage. Okay, if they only do 3, it's not that bad. And then we do Torment. Oh, I could do the same again. Yeah, and that would interrupt his action. Or I could do it on you. You go first. And then I'd only reduce it by 1 though. Yeah. Screw it, I'll just go with him. If I can get rid of him, that'd be ideal. He's probably the one that'll do the most damage. The other guys only do 3, so. Whoa! Oh no, I got hit with something. Whoa! Oh, look at all that blood. Oh, and stun. I can't do anything. Son of a bitch. Well, at least you can do that. Alright, there he goes. Oh. Woo! Suffering is beautiful. Alright, I guess I'll just be on my way. Nothing to see here. I think the only one of the Tsar's advisors was the Countess. Yeah, I think all the other people we can speak to were just optional. Worthwhile doing so, though. We got to find out about Maria, and how her and Rasputin had a thing. He really did manage to form a cult. Crazy. Grand Avenue Hall. Oh! Okay. Oh, there you are. Come here for a minute. Okay.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Parties like this are nothing new for you.
I forgot Sergei's one of them, technically.
Expensive evening wear, champagne, imminent danger? This is perfect. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Oh yeah.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
Yeah, nothing good.
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us Thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
Lobotomies.
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Yeah, we saw Wanda.
Wanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
I talked to her and talked her out of it.
And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me.
Is there?
I'll try to help.
I mean, there's something that eludes me, so maybe
I'll
not.
come back later.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, so there he is. 5 things? Oh, wow, there's even more. Woo! Damn. An old cigarette case. The name Skawan has been engraved on it. The old cigarette case is covered with even older, complicated feelings. They tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favourite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have once belonged to her. An unwanted gift. The letters bear the signature of Sophia Skawan. The dew on her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only a life among artistic bohemians can provide. And while Zakopane has welcomed her with love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood, for the people who have seen all the faces of Sophia Skawan. An unwanted gift. It seems that Sophia went to Zakopane and delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes. I can relate, freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. Gift from the Tsarevich, a letter of good wishes signed by the Skawan. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there'll be trouble. I want to make sure I don't talk to him by accident. There we go. An ashtray, it's full of ash and cigarette butts. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her, then she would understand that the Governor-General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Jesus. What Skawan doesn't say. Skawan bought the Tsarevich a knife, with the Romanov emblem as a gift, a poor gift considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor-General that he had committed a gaffe, or gaffer, and Skawan immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Garrison Cup. It belongs to the Governor-General. Right, so the cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face, just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. A wine glass. It's warm, someone drank from it a moment ago. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission. Admiration. He always envied Yulia this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thin glass. So Skawan's past. Skawan's sister was a thaumaturge and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all thaumaturges. Because if we're the monsters, then he is the hero, and all his evil is justified. Oh. Maybe I can talk to you about that now.
And?
No, I can't. Oh yeah, I'll shoot.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
It's a shame that something's eluding me. I could go back outside, but I don't think I need to. Is that? Oh, that is Samira. I didn't think it was. Okay. Okay, we haven't seen this guy since the beginning of Act 1.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
Reply that you're here with your friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
The situation in the party?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters, cult, terrorists, a complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Ooh.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks, don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
Well, this is ironic.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
He's right in front of you.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my
daughter,
but not only her. Let's leave it.
I mean, we knew he had a flaw anyway.
I see.
Nice to see it come to light, though. I do wonder what his flaw is, though.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet.
Oh yeah, he's envious of the power. That's true.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
I'm out of here.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
Now let's go back to what's-his-face. I bring good news. He's a flawed individual.
And?
That's what that was. Oh.
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
That Scion carries a flaw. Yeah.
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
I've been at the point of no return for a while. So, yeah. I already know everything.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
You got it. Oh, my price too high. Oh no.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
Let's do
I
it.
wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin. And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Victor Shulsky. Yeah, there we go.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
Oh.
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Nah, I'll yield.
Of course.
I'm not screwing over someone else this time.
The worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
Oh, his sister.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I lay my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Take the initiative. No.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well.
Jesus.
Tsar signs our decrees. We will seize all of you and mangle your brains. I will kill all of you one by one.
The flaw is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Take his flaw? I'll continue tormenting him.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Will this not look suspicious?
Good job. Let's go.
Oh, it was malice. Oh, his flaw wasn't even envy. Oh. Alright, so what does that do for me? Increases the D-dimension force. Hooray! Very nice. I should actually, yeah, put some more, or put something into these. I can only do Berserker, but then I take more damage, which I don't want. Sure. I'll do. Grand Avenue Hall. Meet with the Tsar.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
No. Oh. Do. Alright. Let's do our usual. Can't do that with you. I need to get rid of your trait. Oh, they don't... They won't attack for 3 rounds. No, never mind. Oh yeah, for 3 rounds. I'm slowed again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is just unpredictability, I don't get it. Oh, I can't get rid of it because my thing's not high enough. Motherfucker. Alright, well, never mind. Oh well. That will send him into a breakdown, which is good. Oh, 10 damage, goddamn. Whoa! Right, they hit pretty hard. I don't want to do that. I'd rather have... Slows all enemies' planned actions. That just inflicts damage, so he would be very dead. Oh, it casts Bloody Debt on every enemy, I forgot about that. That casts Suffering on every enemy. It converts all enemies missing focus into damage. I like ones that affect every enemy. So I'm thinking either Bloody Debt or that. Bloody Debt. Yeah. Then again, that would kill. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, no, I get a chance. We'll just go with Torment. It won't affect that guy, though, which is sucks. Oh, he died. Well, never mind. Oh god, because I'm so slowed, this sucks. Can get rid of him by doing that. And then I think I'm just going to do this. Just to regain my health. And then I can use Ooper on the next turn. And remove the negative state. There we go. There we go, perfect. Nice. Can't really do anything with that, so I may as well just go with regular rolled attacks. It's so slow though. I would only do 8. Yeah, I'll do that because it'll interrupt his action. Perfect. Oh! Right, cool. Thoughtful development and scream. And I think we win. Yay!
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
I mean, I couldn't help it. I was thrown into a fight.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Whoa.
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
That was close. Oh, reach out and comfort him, I'm sure.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Does he have a flaw too?
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
No. Well, yeah, it depends on your willingness to cooperate. That is true.
That depends on whether we meet resistance.
Not like that.
You will hang for this, Thaumaturge.
Will you let me speak?
Sure. Dominate him? I'm the boss. No.
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Could be a powerful ally. Use knowledge about the ruthless decrees. Oh yeah.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturge.
The Coterie could become a powerful ally of your Imperial Majesty, here in Warsaw, and in Poland.
What we have presented so far testifies in our favor.
My pride took
We have
over.
trouble learning the secrets of people's hearts and minds.
And we are willing to share them.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already. The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Okay. What? Oh.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
I mean, I don't want to say that, but I can't help it because my pride is too high.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
I'm so full of myself.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturge, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
Oh.
I'm glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I suppose you can see very well from where you were standing.
New company?
Friends.
What now?
This is goodbye. Oh yeah.
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path. I appreciate what you have done for me.
Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
How does he know all this?
Is he bothering you?
It's true, and I need help. Yeah, I do. I would like help against this loony.
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out.
Oh.
This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is weird. It's literally like a Salutar fight, but he's the Salutar. Oh, they're invincible. No! So I can't get rid of that one. I can't get rid of that. Yeah, I can't do my usual suffering phase. Well, I can't do my suffering cheese, is what I mean. There's two! Oh my god, there's a lot of rounds. Morana! Do this. Wait. Oh, that is Samira. So we have Aerial Shadow. Emir's Shadow. Oh, right. I didn't realise whose they were. They have a lot of health. What does Rasputin do? Poisoning the bond with Bukovac. Oh, Christ. Temporary negative states inflicted on you do double damage. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's quite bad. So like bleeding would do 2 instead of just 1. Oh. And it's not something I can just get rid of. Salutar's Burden. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukovac's burden on you. It's up to you whether you're going to carry the burden or drop it, breaking the bond with the Salutar. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukovac forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with other Salutars in the same way. Oh, fun. Oh. That's not great, but, you know, whatever. Could be worse. I'm just thinking how I can do this. If I do that, he goes into a breakdown. And then I can slow down everybody. $10 damage! Jeez. Right, so... just thinking what would be best. Actually, wait, if I just hit you with a planned attack. Oh, that's really slow. Oh. That's less than ideal. Oh, this is just... they stack? Oh, that isn't good. I didn't realise they stacked. 50% more damage if your health points is less than 27. What the fuck? Oh god, that's horrible. Right, well that gets rid of her. And then I can use... I don't know what would be best. I don't want to break the bond. Restores all focus and health points. Ooh. I'm just thinking what would be good to get all of them. Inflicts damage, slows all enemies' planned attacks. Yeah, that'd probably be best. There they go. Nice. So now it's just this. Quickfire combo! I think I'll just do this. Lifelong death. And then I can use Upa, as per usual. Oh, at least he doesn't do that much damage when he does decide to attack. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, if I don't have to worry about the blood debt, then it's not so bad. So I'll do it again. There you go. I was about to say, is that another burden? I wondered if it's 2 burdens per, like, wave, or whatever it is. Right, so I can do thoughtful development, and that would end it. Oh no, but if I do that... oh wait, no it won't, it won't, it'll be fine. Because if I do that, it'll go first. Yeah, because if I ended this, I would end up taking a bunch of damage because of the debt. Thankfully not the case. Hooray! So that's phase 1. Now what? Okay, this is only 2 at least. So we have Lygia's Shadow. Ah, okay. I had a feeling it was that. I can dispel both of these at least. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh no, they take more damage. Shoot. Wait. If I play my cards right, what's coming next? The bond with Lilac. Enemy attacks lower your focus twice as fast. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Yeah, if I just do that, and then I can do this. If only there was suffering. Oh! I'm dumb. I can just do this. Book of Arch Howl, then she'll be suffering, and I'll do double damage. Give it a go. Yeah, so she's dead, for sure, so that's perfect. Yeah, it lowers the bond with Lilac. Perfect. I really need to use Distraction to recover some focus. Yeah. Just because I'm gonna lose a lot. I need to use Upa. Yeah, otherwise I take a bunch of damage. There we go. I think it is a 3-phase boss from the looks of things. 4? Goddamn. Reduces focus. Doubles the inflicted damage. Oh, yeah. Not great. Can't really do anything about that then. Do any of these recover my focus? No. None of them do. Awesome. I can do that though. What is he doing next? Poisoning the bomb with gin. Your attacks cast payback on you. Oh, wonderful. That's not good. I might just have to stick with using suffering instead. Let's go with agony. There you go. What's this next? Punishment for sins. Inflicts 1 damage and reduces focus. God, my focus sucks. Do torment. Oh wait, I might not even need to. 4's missing. 32. Perfect. Just do a regular attack and then have Morana do the same. And I don't have to worry about getting hit. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Phase 2 down. It's the focus that I'm losing that I'm worried about. Or the focus I'm missing. Whoa! Hey, these are me! Look at all of these! Oh, they're all immune! Oh, you bastards. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to do it on one of them. I knew it. I can't dispel that one, so I should get rid of you first. Poisoning bond with Velez. Your attacks hit a random enemy. Oh, that's not good. I need to get rid of you first. My focus is absolutely boned. You do actually go first. There's 9. I can always break a bond, but I would prefer if I didn't. Yeah, if possible. Okay. Now we get to find out how much damage they do. Oh. 1 damage? Really? Could do a planned attack, but that would end up... won't be great. Oh, actually, just use Morana. Yeah, use Morana instead. I need to use, like, Velez, but... whatever. Precision cut. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to... 2 to 4. 2 to 6. 3 focus! Holy crap. I might actually want to use one of these. Because I'm losing all my focus otherwise. I might do this just to try and knock them off. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. He's poisoning my bond with Morana next. Yeah. Okay. There's 1 down at least. 1 of 4. Oh yeah, the other guy has a gun too. My focus! At least, I only have to go through a breakdown once, and then my focus comes back. So it could be worse. How did you get health back? I don't know, I shot him. Are you the one that does the most damage? 2 to 6. Yeah, you are. I'll just go with that then. And then Morana do the same? Sure. There's the poison with Morana. So yeah, quickfire combo. Ah, there's no enemies that are suffering. Okay. Oh well. Am I slowed? I think I am slowed. Oh no, maybe not. So if she does that, she'll do 16. Who else could I get with that? None of them. I'll go with you next then. Oh! I wonder if that counts. Yeah, my focus is gone. Oh god, another one. That's for Krampus. Oh, I'm dead. I might be dead. Unless I get real lucky with Jin. Oh no, because I've got bleeding times 4. No, I'm fucked. Ah, no, I'll have to redo. Oh well. I got close. I didn't even take into account my health. Ah, damn. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Next turn the bleeding's gonna kill me. Oh, I got lucky! Holy mother! Exceptionally lucky. I guess. Yeah, what the fuck? I think that would still kill me then, wouldn't it? Restores 14, yeah, because I have the... What is it? Ah, bugger. Well, I'll give it a go. See what happens. I gained 14, but yeah. I take a bunch of damage. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no. My blood! It fell out. God, I took 21. Goddamn. That's a rough fight. Yeah, I'm gonna redo. I'm 100% sure I can do that. I just was not paying attention to how much health I had. No. And I think all the flaws... I'm not entirely sure how to do this. I think going aggressive might be better. Instead of just relying on suffering. Potentially. So what I could do while I take out Samira is I can work on these two. Oh wow, that was a good shot. No, I can work on these two with Morana. I just need to use Upa. Yes, I know. I could have broken the bond, and that would have actually fully recovered my health and focus, but I want to get through without doing that. Oh, that might actually get rid of Samira, so that works. Yeah. So 4, that'll be 32. Sure. It's that last phase that gets pretty rough. But if I was paying more attention to my health, it would have been better. Oh, you didn't die! You bitch! No! Yeah, like, look at all that. And it's all because of my blood falling out. So 23 to 40, 23 to 36. Or 26. I'll just get rid of Samira. And then use Upa. Oh, perfect. Recovers 10? I need to do that, really. I could just use Golem. At least that would be 2 down. I'll just take the chance. Maybe if it kills me, it kills me. Golem! Oh. Bloody hell. Yeah, alright, he's dead. We know this. Yes, that hits me with... how much? Has that killed me? Oh, no. Right, okay. So I just need to hit you. Then I just need to use this to remove. Yeah, it's because I'm bleeding so bloody much. I should use Hooper more often. And then I can just punch. Oh, not with Hooper. No, this is where I'll do this. Regain some of my health. And I'll do the same as before. Use Upa first. And then I can do that. Yeah, I don't want to go into the next phase while in a, like, disadvantaged state. I think that may have been what screwed me, to be fair. Oh yeah, we only have to deal with these two, which isn't so bad. Oh yeah, that does 100%. So if I actually do the same as what I did before, with that, and then do Bukovac, Suffering, and then it takes care of Lygia, and then I should just focus on getting my health back up to a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, perfect. I should really try and get my focus back too. There we go. So now I'm at full health, and I'm not affected by any status effects. Although I might be now. Oh no, that just does straight damage. Does a lot of flaw damage too. That lowers focus by 2. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think I have anything that... Oh, removes negative stakes from me to the enemy, that's true. Upa's is just quick. That's the only thing. Protects you against states being inflicted on you in a given round. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think there are any attacks that actually give me focus. Reduces focus. Oh, recovers all your focus. But each point restored costs you a health. Oh. Okay, so Krampus I can use. As like a lifeline kind of thing. We'll use Morana. Because then she'll interrupt his attack. There's another flaw. Or burden. Oh yeah, that inflicts payback on me, doesn't it? This is where I need to start using Upa more often. I think I might be alright. Oh, in fairness, I should just do that instead. Boom. Alright, phase 3 again. All my focus will disappear. Ooh. Wait, can I disable that? I can! Oh, so I can get rid of one of them right off rip. Again. Okay, this works out. Right, Bukovac, do the Howl. And then I can do that. And then that's one down. And then with Upa... Or Jin. I could actually use Jin to get my thing back. Or I could use Morana to interrupt you. I think I'll just use Jin. Oh, 52 damage. Oh, now we don't know. Wait, what? Oh, payback. Yeah, I need to use Upa, like, now. No questions asked. So do that. Payback receives 11 damage in the last round of this stay, and 22, so that'd be 33. So yes. Okay. Boom. If I just remember about my negative states, I should be okay. Although I will be in a less than stellar state. Yeah, I've got one focus. I could use Krampus. Capable of restoring focus. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. Fiendish Pact. Yeah. So it reduces his focus by 2. I get all mine. I gain health. Ooh. It's just there's like a 33% chance I'm gonna die. 30 to 35. Ooh. There's a 33% chance. That does not go until last. Give it a go. So there. Oh. But now I have payback. Oh god. Oh fuck. Ugh. I'm just like, I could use Jin, but that wouldn't even recover much. Ah, this is rough. This is really rough. I should have just gone with the guy in front. Motherfucker. But then again, that will take away the payback as well as, so that might... Okay, I'm okay. Whew! That was a worry. Alright, now I'll use Jin. Why am I gonna lose half my health now? Whoa! Wait, am I always losing health now? Damage to equal to your missing focus. Oh, that's fun. What's suggested? Use a salute of strong attack on the enemy suffering breakdown state. Oh, oh! I was going to recover health though. I should recover health. Let's not be stupid. I'd rather do that. Yeah, because then it gives me a bit more health. Yeah, it'll give me 24. Just go for it. I do not like this. Oh. No, this is horrible. Wait, what happened? Why is Jin's not done anything? I know I said I wasn't going to bother, but I think I'm just going to break a bond. This is ridiculous. I'm just thinking which one would be best off without. Possibly Gollum. And then I get a full heal. Why do I only have 1 health? Or Lelek. Which is the most annoying? 50% more damage if my health is less than 27. Oh. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if your skill points is higher than 27. Oh. Goddamn. Enemy attacks lower your focus twice as fast. At the end of every round it inflicts damage equal to your missing focus. Krampus sucks too. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll get rid of Krampus. I don't really want to, but yeah. And then I just have to deal with payback, which will be in 2 rounds. So that's fine. That does recover all my health, doesn't it? Here we go, cool. Whew. I don't know if... Well, you probably can make it through. I've just not been very strategic. Which has not been ideal. Just do the usual. I only did 26. Damn. Yeah, Lelex doesn't help because I'm taking a lot more focus. It's fine. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, he's missing focus. If I did a diversion... What's going next? The punishments of sin. Okay. Diversion would give me a focus point back after this turn. Oh, Doom would work. Yeah, because he's got no health. Perfect. Well, it did result in having to get rid of one of them, but... Not the worst. Oh, I cancelled my action. Damn you! Yeah, do that. And then follow it up with Marana. Oh, she'll go first. Fuck. Put him in the breakdown state. There we go. I win! I did it! Do I hit it with a concussion? No, let's Let's crush him. There we go. Bye-bye. Wow, Gollum actually goes first. Oh, God. Ooh. Yay, I win. That was a rough fight. That was a very rough
Did you
fight.
explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I had to fight him.
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
It's nothing.
Know your place.
Oh. Epilogue. Looking forward the new. Is that our character? We're wearing glasses.
I can't stand the cold of the snow.
Oh, it
There's
is.
no use for it.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Oh.
That you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor apropos Scawen. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
All the reviews said it was a stolen game. I'm not entirely sure how.
Well, I could have been less.
Because I've played through the whole game and I don't see anything that's really stolen.
The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
Wonderful.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
But to be fair, most of the reviews that I saw, and like my personal thoughts on the game, it's pretty solid, but it does suffer from performance issues here and there, especially in the early game. Like the prologue is probably where it performs worse, at least in my experience. Another company took all the content and resold it somehow. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. 11-bit Studios are a fairly reputable company, and Fool's Theory. I mean, the other game they made was 7. I can't remember what the game's actually fully called. But I know that was like an action RPG, if I remember rightly.
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you.
Oh, it's Rasputin.
Be repaid, one way or another.
God, is he haunting me forever now? Wonderful.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Is that it?
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me?
To be fair, I only had one text box glitch.
That made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view.
Oh.
And how I should look at it in hindsight.
Don't worry about it.
I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know.
That's a
That is
shame.
why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Uncle Sasha has become a grandfather. He seems to enjoy spending his retirement pampering his grandchild. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right, Abauryce. His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up.
Oh no!
The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different
Oh my
story.
god, he actually made it.
But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
No, what I mean is, I only encountered one text box glitch where it like legitimately did not pop up with a correct thing, and that was in the church. It popped up with a blank box, and then it popped up with invalid entry, and it was just a bunch of lorem ipsum. That was awesome. I've really enjoyed that. Quite a hefty game, really. Like 30 hours-ish. Not bad at all. I enjoyed just, like, so many aspects of it. The only thing I'm not a fan of was the pronunciation of things, because obviously I don't speak Polish, so pronouncing things was impossible. But that's not really a negative of the game, that's more so just an issue with me. And how the voice acting was a bit iffy. Like, some characters were very well done, other characters not so. So it was quite jarring with how it would go from decent to not great, but I really liked all the Salutors. Very unique designs, and based on actual, I can't remember, is it folklore and mythology? It's a mix of both. And I knew it. When it came to Konechkin, I knew there was something about him I did not like. Everything about him was just very suspicious. And as it turns out, he was the one that had our father's Black Grimoire. But I wouldn't have actually thought that Samira was working for him. I do wish I could have got through that final encounter without having to break a bond. But never mind. And I also agree, I don't like how Rasputin's not actually gone. But we did manage to show him that he is not unbeatable. Or a ruler, as he so seems to think. Although it is quite scary just how much he knows. And we still don't really understand how. Were just text gone too fast or something? Possibly. I mean, the one thing the game does, when it pops up with the observations on the right-hand side, is if you move, they'll disappear. But you can press the Y button to lock them on screen. What will have happened with the ones you're talking about is, it's where I picked up an observation and then I moved, but then I didn't press Y in time to actually lock it in place. It could have also been where observations have popped up while you're talking to a character. And it'll just disappear after enough time passes. Konechkin was horrible. I did not like his character at all. Because it's just, I don't know. I think the thing that tipped me off about him being suspicious was the fact that he claimed he knew our father very well. But this was all after he had died. I don't know, something like that just made me very iffy of the guy. But besides a couple minor issues, this was fantastic. Yeah, I enjoyed so much about it. Going about getting all the collectibles. It was neat getting all the little drawings. I was actually thinking that I'd missed one of the gramophones. But thankfully it was in Emir's apartment. I don't know which of the Salutors was my favourite though. In terms of actual usefulness, probably Morana. I think I started to use her more than any of the other ones. Then again, I used Bukovac a fair bit. I think in terms of usefulness, I used Bukovac the most, if I count for the entire game. The most useless is Lelek, because Lelek doesn't do anything besides reduce focus. I think Lelek's probably my least favourite one, because it wasn't super useful. Very situational. I didn't really use much of Krampus. That's the one thing I didn't really like with the latter half of the Salutars. Barring Gollum and Morana, I didn't really like how Jin and Krampus were double-edged swords. So like you could use their abilities just fine, but it comes at a cost. Because they're the only two Salutars that did that. Like none of the others had anything like that, and it just kind of sucked. If they all had some kind of price to pay, it'd make more sense. But it just makes you want to shy away from using them. Thankfully, Jin's you can kind of work around by just using Upa. Yeah, if it's a game that you're interested in the look of, I'd definitely recommend it. I've really enjoyed it, and it's a nice meaty 30-hour game. And if you're interested in CRPGs, there is a lot of reading though. A lot of reading and a lot of talking. So, be warned. But to be fair, 30 hours to do absolutely everything in the game isn't really that bad. If you quite literally just steamrolled the main story and then did the odd urban secret and side quest, you could probably get through the game in half that. Which is what led me to believe the game was only about 15 hours long to begin with. Because before I stream any game, I always look on YouTube for full playthroughs. And I think the longest one I found was 18 hours. I never look at the game. But yeah, 18 hours, and I think that probably just covered the main story. Pillars of Eternity and Wasteland. Ah. Trying to think what one that might be then. Because as far as I know, the Thaumaturge is not stolen. Well, as you've said, it's definitely not this one. But I'm trying to think what game that could have been. But to be fair, even with Veles, I never really used him. I used him to get rid of traits a few times, and then that was basically it. Hey! The Thaumaturge! Oh, that was one thing I never actually noticed, or never commented on. Every time you got a new Salutar, whenever you boot up the game after gaining it, this is the scene you get, which I always thought was pretty cool. Look at your stoppage history. I mean, if you're using the Steam client, then I don't think there is, but if you was just using a regular browser, then there would have been. Well, no, not really. You'd have to go off your browser history. Not the most helpful. Well, there we go. That's the end of the Thaumaturge. As I've said, I've praised this game to hell and back. I've really enjoyed everything about it. Honestly. It's been a great 30 hours or so. But that is going to be the end of the Thaumaturge. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this adventure. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.